It doesn't have horses?
Oh my goodness. Horses! Horses! Kryptonic,
Oh, the horses.
Thank you for the 18 months. Ouch. Alright. Get to some wizarding! Focusing on the quest, of course. So loud! Sergeant O'Neill, thank you so much for the gifted subs.
Merlin trial.
Why is she saying that? It's done. Yeah, I was having so much trouble finding the last, it's so pretty, look at it. Oh, I love it so much. I didn't realize they were animated. It makes me happy. I just want to play, Slytherin just to get the coat, man. The coat is gorgeous. The greens and the teals. Oh, it's so nice. Okay. Let's see what we're doing. Was ist das? Meet Poppy Sweeting. I think it's just the coat. I guess now I gotta speak with this chick. But we'll wait that later. We'll clear that later. It's such a nice coat. It's so pretty. That is a ways away, so we will be going by broom. I wish I could just like switch from broom to sorry, broom to hippogriff in midair.
Revelio.
Oh, it glows. But then the glow goes away when you Revelio. Oh man. How can you not like that?
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
All the centaurs. So many of them. Whoops.
Revelio.
Are you even trying?
Goodness. Why does it keep telling me equip the gear? I'm not having a gear problem.
Levioso!
These people need to chill out.
Revelio. Guardian Leviosa. everything's all right now.
I'll just go kidnap a unicorn and continue on my way. I like this field. This is a nice field. And that's a nice tree. Oh, high up. Look at the snow in my hair. That's awesome.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It
Hello.
did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
That sounds suspicious.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Revelio.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
They usually just ignore me.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the
So
poachers
pretty.
talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh my goodness. Look how pretty the sky is. And the snow. Oh. Oh.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Hush, Andy.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why can't I fly? Like, it's a mission. You can't fly. Stupid. Light desert scarf.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Oh, the animal skins.
Pelts. Poor beasts.
Nice pelts. Why didn't they take those?
Revelio. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Pillage, pillage, pillage. Loot, loot, loot. No! A beast collar?
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep
Like a
searching,
big old
but
dragon collar.
carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests
Oh my
align?
goodness, just look at that.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
One of the little bastards scratched me. I'll let him live just long enough to regret it.
Confringo.
I know you're there.
Stupefied.
Don't go down. You'll feel twice the pain. Let it explode.
Potato.
No!
Flipendo.
Let me out,
Potato!
Oh!
Incendio! It would appear Incendio!
Let me out, son.
Oh, it's a bit like, being on fire.
Let me out, son.
So very...
I think that's a bit like being on fire. Maybe. There we go.
Let me out, son. Let me out, son.
Kind of awful when they
Merlin, you
explode.
think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
I'm sure the game dev who added in all the gross leftover drinks is just having a laugh knowing people just these spam looting areas. Yeah, you know I would be.
What in Merlin's name?
They do have a dragon.
Are those dragons?
I see the Hungarian.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Revelio.
Protect! Confringo! Not my best work, I'll admit. Confringo!
Revelio.
Haha. I feel like this is being. Oh, they got a force field around it. Okay. So it was a dragon collar I saw. I was right. How do I guess these things? Oh, dragon skulls. Man, I want a dragon skull for my collection. That'd be awesome.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside.
Is that what you wanted? That what you wanted?
Revelio.
This is such a cool thing to have a map built around.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a hippogriff and a key. And a chicken.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her on, shall we?
Oh yeah, that's a little pull tab.
Brother who works with Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to...
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Why am I walking like this? I can't not walk. Goodness. Did I walk through some kind of...
Alohomora.
Oh my god.
right. I have the ink.
Ready.
Revelio.
The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
And the fact that it keeps giving me all these Wiggenwell potions.
Back for more? They're not the brightest child. Shall we finish what we started?
Ah.
You'll feel that tomorrow. Let me have some. How's the
Man,
beer?
why? I have the hardest time rolling.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you?
A friend.
Stop right now. You've made a mistake. You'll have to fight. Back to the dirt, like you. What have you done? I shall make bounty here. Tense, they want to fight. An intruder! What? Avoiding I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Crisscrossing my path. Never did hear much.
Feisty little foliage.
Can't let you see you survive.
Oh, I need to get out of this way.
Let me have some.
Revelio.
Oh, he's up there.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Chomp. Yes. Yep. Oh yeah, because they were all too stupid to do the same thing that we just did. Us children were able to figure it out. All these other wizards, they're just morons.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing
Guess I'll
about
just
this
have
day
to
was
raise a dragon.
expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the
course.
trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Things where you already have the target. Doesn't really matter.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
I got a place.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio. Highwing! Go!
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
The gate's closed at night.
No need to race now, my friend.
Ooh, speak with Sebastian. I'm like a chicken. Where'd the music go? It is sometimes the music just disappears for like no reason.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to...
And you think
Oops,
this
no!
relic might be able to save Anne?
Accidentally right
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as
Paperbacks.
irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin.
Huh.
Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic
Carbon
yet.
monoxide?
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Why are we getting the jitters again? I only fast traveled there because the game was jittery. And fast traveler reloading a save fixes it.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
It's transfigured into something.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
One second, I need to put my little poncho thing on. My snuggy poncho thing. Colder than I thought it would be. And what I can do is I can weight my little poncho on top of the desk and then have my heater right under it, just pouring heat under it onto me. Just what I need.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Oh, I know. Probably that.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws
Wow,
the
I got it
quaffle
right.
through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False. Hermione learned that the hard way.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like more questions.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Don't want
I
to
put the
seem
book
like
back on
too
the
much of a
pedestal for
nerd.
you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
What doesn't count? What are you talking about?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Floor?
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
I think that was a horrible mistake
Now,
for her.
You
Andy.
all know what to do.
I mean, she didn't turn into like properly a cat. Yay! Magic.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Was it? I can't remember. Was it? Yes. Yes.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
I don't want it to end. Transfigure. I already regularly turn dark wizards into chickens and goats, so...
Since our visit to Feldcroft, Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Oh, Amit. Amit speaks gobbledygook.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink
What's
your
happening
choices.
to my eyelashes?
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down.
Everything's
Best of
fine.
luck to you.
Light my candle. Be all cozy in here with my candle lit while I play Harry Potter and it snows outside. I miss going to Hogsmeade for butterbeer. Maybe I'll renew my pass this year and start going again. Oh, that's so weird that you can just go do something like that, O'Neill. That would be fun. Alright, guess we gotta go talk to this nerd. But we should probably stop through Hogsmeade. Sell some junk real quick. Oh, you know. Oh, we could do the dragon debrief thing.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Diagonally. Diagonally? To meet at the 3 broomsticks.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Haven't we done enough for her?
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
All right. We were gonna go meet with a meat. First, they're teaching you the students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
Faster, Highwing! Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
Ah, it's so good. Oh, he's up there. Lame. Get into the astronomy tower. I hate that I can't take a broomstick up there. It's just stupid.
Slow down now. There we go.
Why isn't it?
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a...
There's another suit of armor that beat each other up in another part of the castle too.
Good thing, Professor.
Or one beats up the Hummer. And I'm running around too fast and it has to load all the areas.
Revelio.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Catacomb. Go up and up and up and up and up. I'll be so cold up here.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no.
Oh, this should be interesting.
Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
All gobbledygook to me. Okay. I just want to be able to jump on my broom right here. What is this, like, afterburn of the... So weird. Okay. Goodness. Where are we going? Excuse me? Goodness. This is the broom trip.
Wonder who lives here. I should investigate. Revelio.
Hang on, I have to see what creatures live up here. Because, you know, why not?
Revelio.
Oh, nifflers. They're so cute.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Hippogriff nest.
Revelio.
Interesting, huh? The light gold.
Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Stealth mission.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see.
Gonna,
at sneaking about. You'll see.
Yeah, okay.
The door is looking at us.
It looks shocked. Mind's eye. That's very clever.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
This guy's such a nerd.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio. Revelio.
Haha. Nice.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio.
Come on. Really?
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Is he really?
Lumos.
What is that?
Confringo.
What Did you nothing about Julie? Pity.
Revelio.
Dead.
Confringo.
Okay, he finally spawned across.
That was at Revelio.
More than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Accio.
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
Wait. I just need to see if maybe. Right. Fine.
Confringo. Revelio.
There we go.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Okay, I didn't mean to Lumos. You don't need to copy me. Why can't I? Oh, it's because I'm crouched? Really? Can I uncrouch?
Confringo!
What? I hate that when you can't cast spells because you're like standing next to something. Crouched.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Empty-headed? Do you mean empty-handed?
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Okay, bud.
Ready to fight. Let's get this over with. Rather up why he's coming back. Since before.
I've been fighting since before.
This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Celtic cape.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever.
Confringo.
I suspect it must.
Never gets old, the trash talk that goes right into the death sound. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Revelio.
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
Yeah. Let's... Oh, all three of those. Know why I struggle.
Accio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
This door's gonna slam shut behind us.
Yes, of course.
What? Right? He's not saying what it is, it's just, you know, that it's massive.
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty
Ouch.
stuff if we're not careful.
Yeah, I
Not
didn't
an entanglement we need right now.
notice it.
Revelio. Lumos.
It's always my turn to control.
Confringo.
Is that the best you can do? You are
Stupid.
You're the last time you hit me. That was meant for me.
Sendo. Leviosa.
A miss.
Confringo.
Why can't I?
I'll cut you from shoes to shadow. I won't rest.
Confringo.
Release me.
Descendo.
Turning up my soft tire.
How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo. Nice try.
You are postponing the inevitable.
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Well, it's not really a keybind cryptonic. It's like a combination of stuff to hold down at once, and for some reason it just doesn't work most of the time. It's like for some reason I end up jumping instead of. It's like I have to hold down the control slightly before I actually hit the space. Because it's control space. I don't know. But I constantly have issues with it. I don't know why it's hard for me to hit it properly during a battle. I just see right there, those are 2 jumps I didn't want to make.
Revelio.
It doesn't seem to work in a fight. I don't know. I guess it's... Yeah, if... I guess it's just control, but it doesn't seem to work in a fight, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's just me, because I'm used to... In games, generally speaking, I'm used to right-click being jump.
Revelio.
And, and spacebar actually being like a crouch or roll. So it could just be I'm defaulting to old gaming habits. I bet that probably just activates in the next room.
Clever.
Hey, folk. Yeah, there it is.
Confringo.
Just bonus stuff.
Accio.
Okay, we'll leave this here for now. Oh, that's why it's right here.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
You're right into Hogwarts.
Revelio.
I know, right? Hey.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I
I'm
locked
glad
him
you
out
came
and then
with
he
me,
zapped
Amit.
into it.
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Alohomora.
Hey, but at least we included Amit. You know, he feels like he's an action adventure hero now.
Revelio.
Not gonna lie, I'm getting really excited to play this game. I can't wait to be a jerk to all these snobby children. Wow, okay. Okay, folk.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Oh, yeah. He's so slow.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Did you say without further ado, adieu? Okay. I feel that 100% these characters make me want to be a bully.
Revelio.
You guys are awful. Ooh, I need to pop balloons. Ah, come on, really? Can we stop moving?
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio.
Did the balloons I was gonna pop disappear? Are you serious? Wait, what? They're gone? They just randomly spawn or something and... That's lame. So lame.
Revelio.
No, they're all gone. What? This platform? Whoa, what's that?
Confringo.
Trying to figure out what these are for. Alright, yeah, I've been on one before. I couldn't figure out what it was supposed to be for. Can try it. Shouldn't have backed out of there. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, we need only one more set.
Revelio.
Whoa. What was that? Blackwood Maze.
Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Defender. Stupefy. Levioso.
like an oblivion gate. Yeah, it does look like the portal things too. Was that part of a Merlin trial nearby? Those butterflies? Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Eunan Blackwood. Born Eunan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Eunan was misunderstood by his muggle parents and in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Eunan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. It was at Hogwarts that Eunan first met one Artemisia Black. Disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's muggle father, the half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his muggle parentage, but rather considered him too an unwilling, innocent victim of muggle impurity. So they combined their last names. Level locked items. That we don't even know what it is. Ow. Cool fireflies, just move away from me when I get nearby.
Confringo. Tego. Confringo. 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 Defender. Wingardium Leviosa.
Maze is another one of those world events that isn't charted on the map. This is just rolling randomly down the... Whoa! Whoa.
Lumos.
Oh.
Lumos. Confringo. Protego. Confindo. Descendo.
These things are bad.
Levioso.
I don't even need the dumb block.
Stupefy. Confringo.
Yeah, this debugs are very annoying. This is for the treasure caves? Did I need it for this? Like... That's funny. So weird. Okay. Oh, Loomis is on. Oh, did I do it by did I Lumos? That's funny. Oh, okay. Strange. It just counted as a blue spell, I guess.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I do not like those scarecrows.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Levioso. Revelio.
Don't mind me as I destroy your city's decor. You know, it's...
Revelio.
It just has to be done. Merlin said he wanted me to do it.
Revelio.
Well, you can always turn the difficulty up. I have it turned down because I suck. People in behind me.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
What are you up to now? Alohomora. Revelio.
Very cozy in here. My only fear is they'll just be more tanky and not fight back as much.
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you?
Oh, no.
There's poor Egg Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom.
Goodness. Your sister.
Sister or no.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women, hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
All I wanted was to see if I could sell
I'll keep an
stuff.
eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
A thief in the night, just like lightning in the sky.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Quick if,
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Well, I'll just, you know, don't mind if I do.
Revelio.
Probably nifflers.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
Or not. Maybe
One
it's...
of the best meals I've ever eaten. Hello?
Confringo!
Why, it's a grapple you are. I won't rest.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. I should investigate. Confringo! Defender! Revelio.
Goodness. This is just ridiculous.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo! Defender!
Someone there. Who's there? Not quiet enough.
Confringo! Potato!
Someone been taken out.
Defender! Sender!
I won't rest till you're dead.
It's the student.
Stop it!
Still hoping to survive this, are you?
Sender!
I shall avenge your death. Ranrock will unite. All defense and no offense.
Sender!
Won't get away with that. That's the student who released the...
Sender! Confringo!
I shall avenge your death.
Defender!
It is funny how they start talking smack about you using defensive spells. Just like gamers, man. They keep blocking. They're such, such babies. They keep blocking my attacks to cowards. Cure, Mari. So at this point is to be able to enable up to 8 people to play together. Only 8? I want like 80.
Revelio.
I thought this would be a cute little quest that would happen right inside that hamlet. Not just drag us through camps and make us fight things. I guess good XP. It is Nifflers.
It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
The Irondale Pilferer? Oh, we're gonna get the Irondale Pilferer.
Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio.
Oh, where'd he go? I saw him for a split second, then he disappeared.
Wingardium Leviosa. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief and his heirloom's coming home.
I'll probably still find a reason to blame her. Yeah, that's right where I found Nest, so I wasn't too surprised. Funny. I don't know how special it is, but I mean, look. I don't think there's anything particularly special about him. Wildfire broom. Unavailable because I'm flying on it.
What do you have in store for me this time? I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a Niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say,
actually, I think
you
I'm
must have found
keeping
my heirloom.
No, I didn't. It was gone. You can have it back for a price.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to.
It sounded like he wanted to believe.
What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Baby steps. First, Ember, we can't have 80 people doing spells on chickens at the same time. Okay. Right. Well, you know, you don't know. I think we're conveniently out near... No? No, we're not conveniently out near this. On the... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yeah, you're
It's like a
most
place right out of a
annoying.
storybook.
Revelio.
I don't know, but I suppose they could if they wanted to.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Oops, no.
Highwing! Go!
No need to race now, my friend.
The mod team is from Skyrim. I'll be laughing myself to death. They added some codes so you get chased by all NPCs because you're messing with the chicken.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been
Pretty
so
funny.
distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are.
Of course it is.
I'll let you lead.
Revelio.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Fringo. Potato. Fringo.
Easily diverted. Prepare to surrender now. Much too slow.
Fringo. Potato. Stupefy.
You won't get away with it.
Levioso.
Fringo. I shall avenge your death. I will make you pay.
Revelio.
One less shoot.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Levioso. Potato.
Why can't I? Sendo. You call that? You almost had a lucky shot. Don't try again, I beg you. I could do this for hours.
Findo. Findo. Sendo. Findo. Potato.
Get a cut.
I'll get you for that.
Confringo.
Put me on the ground.
Stupid
child.
I'll get you, my pretties.
Stupefy.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Okay, Sebastian, you little edgelord.
Revelio.
I read it. I think it was. Or no, when my brother said something about it being Zelda.
I should tell you.
Sure.
Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Oh,
How
fantastic.
Nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit. We're making quick progress.
Revelio.
Actual evil witch is coming out. Okay. Okay. I was mocking the things they were saying. FYI.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
For better or for worse, we're in.
How nice. No!
Potato. Stupefy. Revelio. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo. Accio. Leviosa.
Oh, that was... How did I do that?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Real voice reveal? I don't think so. You had to hear my real voice all the time. I know it's a disappointment.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Dude, don't be like that with goblins, bro. My man. Extreme danger. Yes, I should go down this slope that I cannot return from.
Someone there. I won't rest. Dead. Taken out. Stop it!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Confringo.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Yeah.
Revelio.
I have to loot first, Sebastian. You don't understand how this works. Or mallow sweet.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs,
Confringo.
or the solar size, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. Revelio.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure
Aha.
stairs.
I'm so funny.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That bridge has seen better days.
Chill out. Why? Why? I wonder what we could do with this. Oh, is my... Where my controller? clearly causing a... Oh yeah, that fell. My stuff.
Reparo.
Fun.
Confringo. Defender. Defender. Revelio.
Read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Protego. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You took the long way, Sebastian. You could have stayed up there.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Finger.
Add on.
Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
All right.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Okay.
What's that?
We have troublemakers? I didn't even see it. Good work.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Fringo.
Cerebot's doing work too. Cool beans.
I will have to.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. A room
Confringo.
above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Did anything get posted to chat? I didn't see anything. It looks like you guys are very, very on top of it.
Revelio.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Oh, okay. Like a little gaggle of them. I want to become famous. I want to be famous.
Revelio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Isidora's journal. World flooded back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow. Yes, but also... I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Do I need to talk to him first? Okay.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts. And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Wow. Buddy.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Okay, bud. Still talk to him?
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast a curse that you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
No. Never mind.
On second thought, perhaps I don't need to learn any curses at the moment.
Very well. Let's speak again soon.
Maybe he's under the influence of an unforgivable curse himself. He really took that hard, me not wanting to learn the Cruciatus curse. Actually, it's an Irish jug. Maybe Sebastian's actually Irish. Okay. Ooh, go speak to Neve in the map chamber. Oh, is he following?
Revelio.
He is following. Okay.
Little bat! Do you know how much distress you cause? Portraits have feelings too! It's taken hours to de-moustache your Aunt Mildred, not Merlin's blight child! Anyone would think you were half your age!
So funny. I need to get rid of loot. Alright. Do a quick checkup on the critters.
Confringo.
Oh no! That is not what I meant to do! I'm so... Ah! No! I'm so sorry. Here we go. We're all good. I felt bad, okay? Ah! I mean, PETA would join me in those actions. They're who you call if you want them to come murder some animals for you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
They're so cute, but when do they grow up? I wonder.
Revelio.
It feels like I've had them for a while. Look at they all go and lay down. Hippogriffs are adorable. They just lay down in piles. I'm starting to doubt they do grow up. Aw, man, really? That's kind of lame.
Potato.
Cause like, what's the point of breeding them if they never grow up? It's just lame. Guess you can sell the babies, but it's just as easy to go catch some critters and sell them.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I'm just not what I meant to do. Sure, but you know, I don't know. It's like so cute. It's like some kind of beehive type thing.
You've brewed.
Stop. Ah, man. I didn't. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. I'm offspring in 30 minutes or less with Ember's Poaching Express. Listen, I'm nice to my animals. Oh, the baby moon calf. Here's epitaph. That's the plus. Then we have gangrene and sepulchria. Cool.
Does it have horses?
Horses. Weird horsey. You planet. Thank you for the 11 months. Man, it's almost a year now. You guys are nuts. Sticking around this long. Okay. Crazy. Mooncalves purr. I just wanted that red star. It's coming, right? I love it when they all pile up. And they just like kind of... Oh, cool.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Look at the Christmas tree!
I wouldn't mind a job.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Wait.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
We're doing pretty good on money. We don't have anything to spend it on now. At the moment.
Team like this year's cannons.
Alright, I think that we're ready. Yes! This is great. What? Why did it take... Oh, I went the wrong way?
In my blood, my mother says.
I understand what this is doing.
Why are we only learning all the boring potions?
What? It's just like go directly to it. Go underwater. What? Never done that before. That's bizarre. What? Is something bugged out? The catacombs. What?
Sender!
It literally just takes me right here. It's like early GPS. You don't understand. I was trying to follow the dots, and the dots were taking me here. The dots started making me go in circles in the lawn. Like, it was really weird. Can you see the... Okay, now there's some showing here. Like, literally, I was following them, and then it changed it on me multiple times. See, I get here and it switches. Are we gonna go inside now? What is this doing? Do you see what it's doing? It's literally telling me to do this. Well, I tried and it was so weird. It's still showing the same dumb path. I don't remember how to get there. Yeah. We just got a beast class real quick. No, I mean, we've gone to the map chamber multiple times before. Usually I can have the thing just kind of show me where to go and I can go to it. Usually not an issue. I think something's bugging out. More of I know something's bugging out. Something's definitely bugging out.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh, can't say I'm terribly...
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off.
Well, that
Go
would be
ahead.
Oh no, we don't get to do
Nice
anything
and
beast
steady
related?
wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Oh, you're gonna let me explode the pumpkins. Very fun. Okay.
Bombarda! Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Bombarda!
Excellent.
Bombarda!
Well in hand.
Sebastian, again, just having issues. Still not evil, I see. Yeah, we're not... Planet, why would you say something to suggest that we're evil or something like that. It's dumb. Here.
I wonder how many secret passages.
Geranium.
Why? So they did something weird and bugged this quest out. That's I'm gonna have to try and find. Ooh. I'm gonna have to try and find the map chamber. Hogwarts. How to get to map chamber under lake. Oh, there might be. Yay. It's really annoying.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Well, I have. I just don't remember. It's
Most
such a
troubling.
maze, you know?
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know,
tower.
I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there.
I already
Until
found a way
then.
to get in. But it's not the right way. I love this effect right here so much. You know what? I want more health potions. I know I probably don't really need it for the trials, but it won't take very long to get a few Wiggenweld potions.
Office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Talk to Figgy Wiggy. Okay. I need a 5-minute break. And then we'll continue on with these trials. I have to go grab my dogs. Go grab those. Alright, sorry about that. Wait. We're watching a weird rendition of Shrek. You must lay down. No, this is some idiot tried to teach trolls how to do ballet. And he died. Pretty sure. Music went away? Yeah, you lay down, you stinkers. Okay. Oh, dogs. They think they're owed everything. Sleep on his floor again.
Revelio.
He's demiguise in here. Did not realize.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. Polyjuice potion.
You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
That was great.
Doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Oh my goodness. Ah!
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
I found something from him. Oh man. Just give me a second to find it because it's worth it. What is that? Oh, faculty gathering notice. I found this in a room that was looked like it had been set up for. No, it's not something I got from his office. I got this from a party table I found in a locked room. It's really funny. Attention! I've been advised that various members of staff would like to organize a social gathering. I have no objection to this, and shall leave it to those so inclined to fraternize, ensuring that such activities fall outside of school hours, of course, and that nothing so jovial as to disrupt my concentration should occur. Likely, I shall be busy on the date, but will review the invitation when received. I recognize that my absence will mar the engagement. Also, 1/2 of an hour should be sufficient, and please be mindful that any sort of musical presence would be strictly prohibited. Phineas Nigelius Black, Headmaster. P.S. No confectionery shall be served lest they attract a stray rat or neasel. Also, please try and limit the number involved in this frivolity to 4. Oh yes, of course you can have a party. It can be a ½ hour long and no more than 4 people, no cake, and no music. Oh man, it's too much power.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Ah!
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Yes.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
I'm so tall. He's so tall. Together, we're so tall.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Hey, I'm
Professor.
IRL pretty
Yes, of
tall,
course.
okay?
All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Listen, Connor, I'm 5'8", okay?
Well, there's one for my diary.
I'm too tall.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
It's great. Well, she's got to do that to maintain the facade.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Booba-Tuba Pass. Moustache paste.
Moustache
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
My mission is to mess with as many people as
Professor,
possible.
A word?
Oh, sure.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch.
Oh, man.
We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What?
Oh, snap.
Nonsense. That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game?
But the DLC.
You are quite
How will we charge
impossible
people for the
sometimes.
DLC later?
Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Clever devs making it look
Has
like the
anyone
player
seen
made
my
the decision to
ivory
not have
handled
Quidditch.
hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Please, more students to mess with. Come on. Hey, you two. Hang on. That's her carrot. Cinder, lighten up. Cashew, cashew. Oh. Cashew, give that to me. Holy. Holy.
I'm going to have my own telescope one day. I've already decided that Jupiter's my favorite planet. Although I suppose Saturn's got the rings going for it.
Goodness. Can we go? Ah, yeah, that's a shame.
I did tell you not to put too much.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
I've changed my mind.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course,
Oh, the button on
as
his
Master
pocket's
knows,
broken.
in French.
Ah! Yes, of course.
In French. Oh, that's why Bagheera's.
I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me
Toujours
or anyone
pur,
else.
huh?
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Goodness.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
I want to go in there, but.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, cool. Look at all the Ravenclaw banners. I'll be taking no questions at this time or ever. That was great. Should definitely look and see if we can find his ivory-handled comb or something and get some hairs for future Polyjuice. Totally not someone from Ravenclaw.
What are you up to now?
It's just up and what's this?
Revelio.
Alright. Broke into here apparently. Yeah, I already broke into here. Oh, nice.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Oh, I'm drinking his tea. Oh, so
That must be
book.
the pedestal.
Yeah, I saw this book.
Revelio.
Freaking here yet. Level 3. Me and all those goodies. Yeah, this is how I got in over here. I landed right on this outer edge and then got in. Level 3. I have to find those stupid moons. Oh, that's pensive down there. Yeah, I did. I came in here. I stood right in front of that book.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
This is cool.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need in this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I don't have any of my spells. Oh, okay. Take on me. I'll get away. I don't know much what to say. I'll say it anyway. How do I sneak around in here? Okay, I'll just, you know. Do I have my...
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
It's the planet's fault. This is very creepy.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
It doesn't have horses?
Horses! Horses! Look at all the horses. Uncanny, thank you for that sub. 8 months, thank you.
I need to time this just right.
was that? It's okay, puppy. It's okay, puppy. It's okay, puppy.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Cinder, it's okay. I do love my puppy. You're fine, honey. It's okay. Walk back the other way, buddy.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Let's move now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Are they not gonna move? No, the moment I step out there, they're gonna move.
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Okay.
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Why? No, she went to her kennel. Good puppy.
Now's my chance.
Guess I'm gonna listen to what she says. No.
That's the way forward.
Yeah, I wouldn't invisibleify me yet. Ooh, okay, so it's the Deathly Hallows somehow.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
It's okay, Death is dumb apparently and can't hear. Okay, I guess I might have to go through the gate to go all the way around there. Yeah, I can only move very slowly in here, but I can move faster out here. Nope. Yeah, maybe I can actually run past these guys. Okay.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
Why don't you just stay under the cloak, dummy?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Oh, come on.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do
The
not
Elder
squander
Wand.
its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
Ravioli's back on the menu.
Bombarda! Potato!
You're in the Matrix, Ember. There's nothing to loot. Listen, I'm just checking.
Revelio.
Okay, puppy.
Potato!
tornado. Hey, dog face, what you doing? Come here. Lay down. Games parody spinoff, let's go. Hit Windows key. What made that bad? What? I can now be a pumpkin face. Why did I sound like Marge Simpson there for a second?
Simple stone. This must be for me.
Last of the Deathly Hallows.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
We must go resurrect her or something.
Neve! Why?
We won't be the same without her.
That's right, death. Just smirking confidently, as always.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Looks at the dead body, smirks. I know, right? Ah!
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
We're talking about Isadora and what she's been up to.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
The
I don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Liv, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain. What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
She's gone full Sith.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I hope we hear him blowing up because a student delivers his boils medication, or that we get told, or Sharp tells us to deliver it. That would be the best possible outcome.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Off on another adventure.
See, this is the under the lake bit. I Like, this is all under the lake, and it was having us follow Sallow. I know. Like, really? It's such an over-the-top, edgy name. That's why it seemed, perfectly acceptable to make a character named Sarah Morose. Morose. Ooh. What is in here? It's that French thing again. Wait, is sallow a French name too? Or a French word?
Revelio.
I want a penny farthing. Look at it. This misunderstood artifact is supposedly important to Muggle warfare, although most of wizardkind find the prospect of wielding such a hefty weapon utterly head-scratching. Ah. It means, like, as far as I understand, like, pale, I think.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Another one.
Revelio.
Is this, like, a room for studying Muggle stuff? Muggle artifacts? Music stand? Penny farthing bikes? Spinning wheels? It must be for stuff about Muggle artifacts.
Mine now, demiguise.
I hate the way she said. It's just such a weird thing to say. Mine now, demiguise. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Revelio.
What would this be? Hey, Frosty. Meet Sebastian in 2 different places. It's going quite well. I am enjoying myself immensely. Yeah, that's how I want to go around. Like become a dark wizard and let's see. Oh my goodness, it's what's with like the oh it's a winter coat. Oh, have anything else red to wear like underneath it? Yeah, I don't think so. No. don't have that. Does work. The full face masks are kind of cool. At least, exactly. It's cool, but it makes you look like a Sith Lord. Yeah, gotta save those for the dark run. Even with a dark run, you're still what? Playing a 16-year-old? I know, right? Hufflepuff. Ooh, that's nice and cozy. Exactly. Nice and cozy. That's the whole point. It's funny. Nice. Oh, there's a house elf.
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I've found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life? Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you.
She's
the more I
cute.
learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my
Sorry,
uncle
Rosie,
survived.
blah, blah, blah.
I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
I mean, Figure, you have to admit, it's a pretty amazing over-the-top name. Like, you know, there's over-the-top names, and then there's, I mean, that one's great. It's like Holly Frost levels of great. Sorrow Morose. It flows. Amazing, I don't know, but over the top sure is. It's amazing and over the top, okay? Yeah, you wanna hear gothic? I mean, for a long time I went by, like, you know, my handle was just Shade, but of course that's very taken. You know, Nightshade, Shade. Then we went to Nocturnal, and still everybody kept taking that. So we made up our own word. What, paper bags? You got issues with me? I don't know where I'm going. I'm just running around looking at my outfit. Yeah, it's a great... I did RP in Star Wars with a character named Shade. Well, you make names out of common words, of course they'll be taken. Well, yeah, but, you know, I like common words as names. My dogs are named stuff like Cashew and Cinder. I went through a goth stage as well, even as far as paint my nails. I never went through a goth stage. I've never been remotely gothy. Yeah, I can't pronounce, I couldn't, like, I'm pretty sure most of those letters don't make a sound. Wah, wah. I sure do. How dare you? Listen. I don't understand French. Most of the letters don't even say anything, and then sometimes you throw letters in the middle of things because you feel like there's not enough. And then you say those even though they don't belong there. Not oa. Oa! Oa! Caillou et cendre. A 0 out of 10. A wah wah walla walla bang bang. Oh, we need to go talk to something about a phoenix. 0 out of 10. I told you. I don't understand.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix net he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands.
It's all right, Big Ear. You can tell me how to say it later.
But Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Absolutely. I have to... All right.
Hogsmeade, here I come. It's not like her to forget.
Oh.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying legnots in Plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest.
Uh-huh.
I went back to the tent and
I think
tracked
she's
her
talking
flight.
about Gran, though.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
What? No, I have a phoenix too. Fine.
Here we are.
Fine.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Why not keep the egg?
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Not if you have an awesome room to keep the dragon in.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
I'm getting a puppy next month.
And one more
Figure,
thing.
of course I would
Let's
separate the
not
baby from its
agitate
mother.
her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
That's how you get
I'm
good
ready when you
babies.
are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
I mean, an egg, that's how you get them to imprint.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Well, this doesn't look healthy.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio.
Definitely look like a way in. That's a lot of blood.
Confringo!
I wonder how many they brought to capture.
Revelio.
At least 10 usually.
Where are you, Smithy? I thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago, not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
I mean, they're people too, you know? Just because you don't like what they do with animals doesn't mean they're not people.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I see the bridge wasn't spared her wrath either.
Revelio.
Good thing it's fixable.
Yeah, can you do that so I don't have to move my spells around, please? It's so annoying. I want more spell pages. That's the mod I'd like. Like, especially something like Reparo, which you barely ever use, but when you need it, there's no other alternative. A nightmare
Revelio.
controller. Well, she's a child, we know absolutely nothing about her life before Hogwarts, so she could be thinking poachers aren't actual people.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
I doubt we look exactly like sheep. Hebrideans.
Watch your step.
That would be an Irish dragon.
Starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
I need one of these.
Revelio.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Oh, so I can't even use my spells?
Over here!
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Yeah, but I was just gonna use my, you
so
know,
make sure we know it.
sneaky spells. That's what I meant, okay?
Good thinking, but she's still weirdly to smell you.
Yeah. Ow!
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Goodness!
Warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
It's completely pointless being invisible.
I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her.
This is the stupidest thing I've ever done!
If we can get
Just keep the baby! I think I have potions, man.
Protego. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant. Revelio.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
I can feel her passionately. Oh, come on. I gotta repair
Why
another
is every bridge here
stupid
broken?
bridge. Yeah, I'm asking the same question.
Levioso. Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Oh, it's so pretty. Yeah. Oh, she messed up my coat. Stupid, pointless thing to do.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us.
Then why don't we just hold the egg out in front of us?
The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me.
Yeah, it was a
Wouldn't
cute
blame
little
you one
bonding
bit
experience.
If you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back?
Wow,
ready if
not
you are.
having a
I
pet
am.
dragon is so
After
cool.
our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
And then here they
Unless
are.
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie.
We're surrounded.
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Her grandma. They went after her grandma. That's why she hasn't gotten her package. Okay. I gotta leave her though to get my phoenix. So she can deal with whatever that is.
I beg your pardon, but
I don't want to
would you
talk
mind
to.
helping out an old woman.
I definitely mind. I don't think I want to talk to you. Yeah, let's worry about that later.
Morgan Le Fay got an unearned reputation.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
What was the last name? I missed it. Bugbrook. What? Oh, I must just pick that up.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
She looked the same in your game too? Oh, really? That's weird. Nothing interesting in stock.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Yeah, you say that about everything.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Ooh, leather winter cloak.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Oh.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I kind of like the
Be
red
sure
one,
to stop
but I
by
want to see
whenever
the
you're
leather
about.
one. Nice. This is fantastic. Oh, it's not a skirt. That's sad. I thought it was a skirt. It's fine. You know what? It goes together. It goes together nicely. Shopkeeper, I
Plenty
can't
for your
tell if
perusal
you have
today. Take your time.
the same lines or you're bad at customer service. Interesting.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Let's go here real quick. Let's deal with you later.
I beg your pardon. We've got
I beg your pardon.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Don't you want to help a poor invisible old
Me batch
lady?
of toad-eyed. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
All right, Phoenix. So far. Oh my goodness. So far
My
away.
advice when dealing with untoward matters is
Healing coup.
what's the point of toiling?
I don't know about farming.
Oh, come on.
Sendo.
You just. Thank you. Whoa, to the end of this broom, like... Hang on. Watch the end of the broom. It wiggles around. It looks really weird. Planet Snatcher, thank you for the gifted sub to Bagheera. I didn't notice she was out. Coos.
Revelio.
Can we fly over this mountain? Probably not. There's probably an invisible force field. Yep. Rude. Hippogriffs. Oh, hey, we were here before. I love how you're not, like, blocked from flying through and under tiny little things all the time. Oh, what is happening?
Aha! There you are.
We've got a troll down there. A very violent bunch of people. Search for the cave. Yeah, it's huge.
Send us.
Abandoned Bothy. Oh, I wondered if these are Bothies. This broken down old Bothy is a shelter traveling witches and wizards from the elements. Over time, however, the surrounding bog began to reclaim the Bothy. These days, it only plays host to the odd dug bog or two. These are actual structures in Scotland that are used, you know, you're traveling and hiking and stuff. You can stay in one of those. Okay. It was unnecessary, but alright. I am almost 100% everywhere. Sunglasses. Planet just looks... Is that disapproval? Goes to work on the other laptop. Poor planet. Oh, hi.
Not quiet enough.
What? That was for the troll, not for that dude.
Why stupid?
What?
Stupid child. Confringo. Get accustomed to
Troll bogies. Lovely.
Revelio.
Planet, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I like that bong off his armor. That was great. My pretties. And I kept not being able to hit Z to hit him with the rock he was throwing. Ugh, I hate those dudes. I'm running low on health potions, man.
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Confringo.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Confringo.
Someone's been taking a small man.
Bombarda.
little bit trapped right there.
Let's get
Okay.
this. You're making this too easy. Hit it off.
Thank you so much, Planet.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Confringo.
Show yourself. Little moon calf. Calf from home. You can't stop us.
Confringo.
I've been fighting since before.
That will not be made a fool of.
Confringo.
Why, stupid?
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Revelio. Confringo.
Yep, yellow shield, yellow skill. I just, you know, hit. You gotta hit the buttons 1 through 4, and I'm good at not hitting the right buttons. Because I just kind of button mash. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can hear me button mashing frantically, because that is pretty much, you know, what I'm doing is just frantic button mashing. I know what I'm doing slightly, but my fingers don't always. They're just getting destroyed now. That's embarrassing. They have, I mean, they have gotten more difficult in some ways. Oh, come on.
Enjoy suffering, do you? You just want to. Oh. Hi. Think it? That's stupid.
I had to drink like 10 health potions in the last stuff. These are just some wimpy dudes.
Stop it!
Confringo. Descendo.
Get it,
I should have been.
Not quite.
Release me.
Nuts. I know. I tried to use his.
Not quite. Was that your best?
Descendo.
Dude, can you stop?
Revelio.
Interesting. My issue is the yellow versus red warning to shield up. I always mix them up. Signed up not using Protego at all. I just dodge. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good strategy. Interesting. I'm supposed to go... I just, No, yeah, I was trying to hit... It's over there on 4. And I was trying to hit it and kept hitting 3 instead, which is just annoying. Because you have to reach all over the place. You just go down the stupid ladder. You have to change directions of your keys as soon as you get in, so... Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, it's because you have to switch keys, like which direction she's moving in. This is a neat place. Like that in almost every game. Oh, it depends, but yeah.
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Unfortunately, the fact that this antique Muggle compass was dropped here means the Muggle who dropped it is probably wandering through Wales by now. I know, balloons, I must pop them.
Revelio.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Oh, they tried.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Sorry, puppy.
Confringo.
Our wizards will be fulfilled.
Revelio.
Question is always, where are the other ones?
What's that? An intruder! I will make you pay. I won't rest, you arrogant child!
Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Descendo.
Quit. I'll find ya. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Bombarda.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of repetitive lines. And some of them are just to give you a clue, I think, you know, of what things are.
Revelio.
What's weirding me all out is all this moonstone that you can't collect. Okay, you know, that was bothering me too.
This place has seen better days.
Yeah, let's just... Hold on.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Okay. I was more thinking about where's the rest of this Merlin trial.
Revelio.
that, because...
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
What? What is happening?
Revelio.
It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching near Quackcroft.
Ah, sorry, that one. Excuse me.
Faster, Highwing!
I love this kind of like moors landscape. It's so cool.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
A blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here.
Revelio.
Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there? Revelio.
Rocks, do you? What? No. Feather fetches. Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
Confringo! Confringo! Cursed fiends. Bombarda! Confringo!
Okay. Got a lot of baddies to fight upstairs, and we have 4 health potions, so hopefully we do okay. I need to actually dodge well. Asking a lot. Considering my track record.
Been a while since I killed a unicorn.
Well, if we're talking beef...
Yeah, I've been saving, but it's already 1 a.m. How did that happen? We have to get Phoenix or bust, guys. That's just the way it's got to be.
Nifra that's the real commodity.
I know. I usually don't. I've just been messing up. There's been a lot more.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you.
They say you
Descendo! Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Revelio.
Have you been killing all these people? I mean, they're just sleeping. Yeah, no, we'll use the new speak. We're just unaliving them all. Like it's 1984.
Revelio.
Like when I run through a chair and it just explodes.
Revelio.
pay attention.
More poachers. How many are there?
No one's gonna be like, huh, who just got struck by...
You're that hypocrite.
You took Laura Treadwell from us.
Confringo.
I'll get that goblin help.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Well, that was nice. I am not walking.
The Phoenix.
Oh, so pretty.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Confringo!
No, don't walk off the edge!
Confringo!
Levioso! Confringo!
I hate how I gotta just be walking off the edge of stuff. Ouch. Just press my toe against the grating on my heater, then that hurt. Oh.
Revelio!
There it is again.
Where? I didn't see anything.
Revelio! Confringo!
Man, I can't get there. I have to drop down to it.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Danger, extremely dangerous. Eh. I don't like spiders.
Confringo!
That's such a great move. Great. I can't do the British.
Bombarda! Revelio! Confringo!
Yeah, but Scottish don't identify that way for the most part. I've never met a Scot who is happy to be called British.
Revelio! Confringo!
told you're a deadly great spider.
I'm not a fan of the Australia theme in this cave. What? Oh, the giant spiders?
Confringo, Bombarda. Descendo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Come here, crap. It isn't the little hippie. You're not.
Potato. Stupefied.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Descendo. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo.
Incendio!
You're after the golden stick.
The flames consume you!
Descendo. Levioso.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Bombarda.
You dare slay one of my own! You!
Not so tough now, are ya?
Confringo.
What have you done?
Levioso. Potatoes. Stupefied. Confringo.
That was for Highwing. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Highwing's fine, though. She's living happy. She's had a baby or two. Highwing is doing just
Revelio.
fine.
Descendo.
Oops.
Bombarda.
That's what I meant.
Confringo.
Jack-o'-lanterns. But it's already Christmas
Revelio.
time. Really? Okay. I mean, they're bad guys and they're trying to kill me, so.
Revelio.
I mean, I didn't choose to be able to see traces of ancient magic. What's beautiful here? Oh! New beast inventory slots unlocked! Yeah, she couldn't be older than 16.
I'm here to
I don't
help.
think.
I can take you somewhere safe.
Well, it's got one way to do this. Sorry, you're gonna think this is rather rude of me, but...
Wingardium Lev...
It seems happy to come with me.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if it could travel in the knapsack. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
This is beautiful.
Revelio.
Can't wait for my new room to look just like this.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
came willingly, but I still nabbed it.
Confringo!
Goodness, stop it!
Bombarda! Confringo! Tego!
Ah!
Tego! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Sendo! Levioso! There's a victory that came none too soon.
Goodness. Warson, it's okay. I know. You can tell when I get stressed out. You can see what's going on. You're such a good girl. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're so good, puppy. Hang on. I have to go to pool. Oh, that's nice kisses. Oh, I'm such a good girl. A good girl. Oh. Go lay down. Oh, don't kiss me. Go lay down. Oh, girl. We're fine. Lay down. She can hear me button mashing. She's a good girl.
Confringo!
This area is gorgeous. And there's still so much more. I am blown away at the size of the world they created for this. I just slid. I'm just moonwalking into the room.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Oh, it's so pretty.
My heavens.
Nice.
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
The contrast between this side of the room and this side. This is so cool. I love all of this. It's so awesome. This is so cool. Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to, but you know, you're fine. He's annoyed at me now.
Confringo.
So great. Oh, sure looks like something like that, doesn't it? This is so cool. This is where the hippogriffs need to move. Yep. I'm sure it's all fictional. I like this so much. Oh, I wish I could travel again. This is awesome.
Revelio.
There's so much space in here. swap of the soundtrack. Yeah, I definitely like that one and the swamp one best for soundtracks. But this is why the map is so big outside the play area is all the animal areas. I don't know. Elongating it and stuff does a lot for perception of... Well, guys. This is where I should probably call it for the night. Because, yeah, it's 1:20 a.m. So I'm just go back out to that nice music.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
It's not enough, Deke. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Good night. I hope you've been having fun with Harry Potter. I know I've definitely been enjoying it, and how stuff has switched up. Take care. Go say hi to Dizzy for me.